Going to the rear suck down winch. Left rear getting up, coming up into the air. Going to the slipper clutch. Black Smoke Garage slipper, trying to get the rear, sending it way up there now, trying to get the rear around this low cone. Get that car to settle down. Needs to send that rear way up there, turn 50 degrees towards the uphill.
Now using that rear steer in order to try and pull the tire up the wall. Will it be enough to get the tire away?
I think a little bit of a rear burn right now might be enough to get it. Right front needs to be pushing hard. He goes to the throttle, he does hit the cone.
That is a 10-point penalty. So now working with an 11-point deficit right there. But they must get three tires through the 8 in order to continue on. They've got some options over here. They've got the standard gate. Is definitely not Lee's style. He's usually pushing it for the hardest obstacles out here. And a beautiful job building this car. Everything is absolutely pristine and meticulous. From the hose routing and the paintwork.
Reverse.
Has received a fluid warning. As long as it does not get worse, he'll be allowed to continue, but right now just struggling, trying to get up the standard line. 3 minutes! 3 minutes remaining here for Lee Hall. They can get another reverse. Lee had the luxury of running in last place last night. Today will invert the starting order. Since he ran last night, he'll be first tonight.
He's trying to go straight up to the blue.
Yeah, at this point, he's trying to go back.
Not sure what the plan is now. I do not think there is much of one. That's 4 cones right there. All right, we're gonna get the camera switched over. We'll be right back. All right, over here starting the Pro Modifieds off. Lauren Cray, looks like he's making his way through gate 1. That's what I'm assuming we're working on here, backing through gate 1. Taking the reverse right there. There he is through gate 1. Now has to make the big climb. Let's get you back up. Going for this blue gate. I just do not see a drag axle clearing this cone. It will just be a wasted time. They do take the cone. That's a 10-point penalty if they do get 3 tires through it. And backing down out of it, still has to get 3 tires. Oh dang. Got the front 2, took the right rear through it.
And the Great Cruiser Motorsport team has a very unique way of directing the drivers. Give this the best shot they can at making this climb. And allowed to do any of the natural rocks. So they're on course, they can not take a rock from another course, but they can't take it to anywhere on their own. So they can back 1 tire back.
Yeah, that's fine. They can back 2 tires through. It's only when the 3rd. No. Just if they do get 3 tires back through, it's just a 10-point penalty. Come up here. trying to get this car lined up for the gate 2 drop.
Over with the brand new Sub-Zero Revenge. That is a side-by-side powered machine.
Rear not
Right now, transitioning over into the standard line after two failed attempts to try and make progress up to the bonus gate here for the right-hand side. Got the cone on the driver's side, but saves the rollover. That will buy him a little bit of extra room right here to work with. Keeping the car rubber side down. Okay, another reverse here. So right now we've got two penalty gates and a handful of reverses. And a spotter strap, so proving to be a very difficult start here on the actual A1
see if
course
you can
for
see.
the Pro Trail class.
I think you can see Rich. I'm gonna fix this. All right. On course there for Ron Linden Lob. All right, backing through gate number 1, Ron Linden Lob. Looks like
on the tour.
climb up. We come over here, Lauren Cray, spotter Malachi De Leon stacking this bonus line, grabbing some big rocks. Ron's getting ready to line up. Spotter strap on, gonna send this Pro Mod off of it sideways. Sideways off of here. I really think that right front's gonna hit and it's going to get really hairy here. Right front hits, needs to go to the throttle. There it goes over.
Back up here. Back up here. On all fours. Okay, hey, stop. Run the other way back. Down there.
Does not have any front drive or rear drive right now. I don't know if it's in.
Over here is this transition. All of the sand at the bottom of this ledge just completely turned out.
Do not know if something let go in the transfer case or what.
Culprits now that he's got to try and follow his own tire track.
Looks like they got it figured out there.
Got to get easy back up. They're finding out what does not work. Hey, point is recalculating the plans that they have spent all day putting together. All right, straighten it out. Actually, just off of the back rock, but it looks like it didn't matter. I got the left rear up. Hey, how do you feel about sweeping that? They do have both front tires. Get through the gate. You got 2 minutes. Up the wall, through the gate. Taking a reverse. Another driver penalty. I got to get the rear up. Right, take the front down. Try taking the front down. Hey, four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive. And that's at the point where you just don't have any other ideas. Drive forward, drive forward. There you go, you're through. Get through the gate. All right, we're done. Ron back down the hill again.
Let's see, at 4 cones.
On the Behemoth drivetrain course. You got this gate. After he's got both rear tires in this large undercut, the front not.
Well, he's got 4 cones too. 4 cones. Yeah. Ask him.
course, down there, if we can have our medics stop by and check him out, just make sure he's feeling okay. After 2 tumbles from the top, we'll have him checked out here and just make sure everything's good with him. Making everything happen here on site with We Rock, and also running our live feed. You can watch the in-car footage, get his commentary. You can find it on Facebook and YouTube at We Rock Events.
30 seconds!
All right, 30 seconds remaining here for Madison. He's going to take one more stab at it, see if he can find a way. He's got another 2 points. 15 seconds.
I'm gonna go grab my camera after the runs. We'll be right back.
Come up with a plan. right, cone. So he takes the right front over gate number 1 right there. Works those front tires through. As progression out of Columbia, Tennessee. Just a couple hours up the road. Sponsored by Tacto as well. Getting a little more sideways here, coming across the boulders at the bottom than he had hoped. Now trying to settle the car down just a little bit. Goes to the throttle.
First.
All right, he's taking the reverse to get lined up here. So what Colin's game plan is modify his dad out front. These guys have come on very, very strong. Had a phenomenal day yesterday, except for one course. Dad giving him the option. He asked him if he wanted to just run over the cone or if they were going to try and avoid it. So far he's going to try and avoid it. However, the passenger front tire is sliding off. Will this sticky compound tire be able to find enough traction here on this sandstone in Tennessee? It hasn't come off yet. He's got a little bit of gravel underneath the tire that he's cleaning off. Making slow, steady progress. He's got a good bite with the right rear tire if he's able to utilize that. Taking a reverse, that is another 1-point penalty. So Colin working with 2 cones right now and a couple reverses. Staff's jumping down, going to stack some rocks in this giant hole that has been dug by these 42-inch tall competition tires. This is a very soft compound sticky tire designed purposely for rock crawling. Momentum might have made that work. They've got to get just about another 6 to 10 inches up for those front tires to get off this cliff. It's always the hard balance between a short, nimble car to get around the cone or a long wheelbase that's all flying like this. Most of these cars are running anywhere from 109 to 113 inches of wheelbase. Engine sounded like it was starting to starve for some oil. getting ready to go to the throttle. And makes the climb. Colin finally found the line. Got the throttle and bounced his way up. All right, 4 minutes remaining here for Colin Webb. Making a reverse. He's used up a lot of time. And now so close to the edge of sliding back down.
Straight in the front, get a little bit better bite out of it, but he does find it there.
To the top of the wall. Will be our first competitor to make it all the way up to the top. Gonna try and crab walk his way up. This is a gnarly undercut section here. Will he be able to find enough traction?
3 minutes!
3 minutes remaining. So far, the furthest on this Axle Helmet K1 course out of all of our competitors in Pro Trail. That looks like he can stick with it. He's going to make it to the top.
Russian!
First competitor all the way to the top of the Axle Helmet K1 course. Could be fairly simple. Coming in now, 10 over here on the bonus line, working without a spotter, seeing if he can find a way to get this Hulsey Enterprise machine built by Steve Milano and Rock Labs Portals up the bonus. Got an old school rock crawler working his way across the Crown Automotive RT Off-Road Sportsman course. That is car built out of Phoenix, Arizona by Campbell Enterprises. That 15 years ago was the top of the line unlimited class car. Now Cam Beasley heading his way to the top and not lifting on the throttle. And that is Cam's favorite type of wheeling, is being able to thrash this rig. Cam out of Virginia, part of that Crazy Cruisers Motorsport. James Dunham out of Texas, teaming up with the Crazy Cruisers. All right, Eric trying to get these tires nice and warm and find a clean spot on the rocks. Backed up just a little bit too far. One of my favorite obstacles in the country was here in Tellico, Tennessee, called Slick Rock. You used to have to try and drive as far up the rock as you could, burn 4 dry slots, and then back off and aim for those dry spots, and that was the only way to make it to the top. Such a fun obstacle in a very, unfortunately, lost time.
4 minutes, Eric.
All right, 4 minutes here. All right, Emmett and Gunner, if I could have you guys step back just a little bit there from the boundary. Thank you, guys. A couple of our young drivers, Emmett cheering on his dad. He was wanting to spot his dad. All right.
A bonus.
We'll have to check and see. I was busy filming over here, actually. Well, I believe Jeff said no bonus on that.
Well, he does get standard progression.
That's a big deal.
So it sounds like he will have standard progression. He had one left front up through the standard line and both rear tires through the standard line. Eric just punishing these these portal axles underneath this car. If you guys are ever curious on how a Rock Labs portal hub will hold up, just keep an eye on this car right here. Built using Super Duty unit bearings and stub axles, all readily available in a custom machined housing. All right, Caleb. Try and get Lee going over here on A2.
Yep.
Thanks, sir.
All right, Lee, in the car. A3. We're on what? A3. So that's course flow penalty right there, correct? They just 3 tires through the incorrect gate.
Yeah. Well, but
Yes, that's 3 tires through the incorrect gate. That is a pinpoint course flow.
I waited till they were in it.
Yes.
And then
So course flow penalty.
it's painful to watch.
So
Where do I just put that anywhere?
yeah, anywhere. Trying to think. What do we? So to correct that mistake,
He drove back out of it. And
back
then,
into course flow,
yeah, he just reversed what he did.
but
He was.
he
Oh,
got
go ahead.
10-point penalty there. If he
Yeah.
comes directly to 4, I don't. What are they gonna do when they realize that that's not the?
I already told him.
Okay, course flow penalty.
Yeah, so they went back to 2 now.
Okay. Okay.
When they were in 3 and qualified it.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, and I think that would then be re-entering course flow on the correct side.
They went exactly backwards of what they did.
So, where did they go up from blue? Did they go up the wall?
Up the wall, all the way around, and came in like they are now.
Okay. And then,
Then he went forward, back up above 2, which he
and
was
then
above
down.
2.
Yeah.
And
So
then
he didn't
down.
circle 2.
Nope.
Did he? That's the.
And he went down 2 and then went back up.
I'm gonna
in
say
2 and 3.
10-point penalty, and he re-entered course flow, but it's just stupid. We need to get it. It's causing more issues having it be fixed. Because did he fix it? He re-entered it the right side, but did he circle the bonus gate? So is that
He didn't circle the bonus gate.
he went through it though?
He went backed into it and then he drove back out of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, got it. I thought he came all the way around and went through it the wrong way.
No, as soon as
Okay,
he had
got
3
it.
tires, I stopped.
Got it. Yep.
Designed by Open Enterprises out of Grand Junction, Colorado. My buddy Eric Yizrak putting on a show over on Illinois, driving around by himself over here.
Let's go, Eric.
Your camera's working.
I was. I was like,
All right, he is on course.
This turned out to be a very tricky gate last night going the other direction. If you were not here, these are pretty much the same courses that we ran last night, but in the opposite way.
All right, we're headed over here to Dale Stotler.
Changes everything. Almost slide a piece of paper in between that tire and the cone. He's got the Lexon pretty well secured. Oh, it just barely touched the top of the cone on the right side there, right here. Now I gotta be very careful. I gotta get to the lower side.
I usually turn it off.
That's probably smart.
What'd you guys lose?
I'm trying to find your judge.
Oh, I'll judge you.
You lost the judge.
I want these sticky compound tires to try and find traction and pull their way up through this notch. A couple of loose rocks in the front end.
Why don't you judge?
Got the
Yeah.
left front.
I'll judge.
Okay.
Solid on the back side, allows the rear tire to find bite.
Emmett? Yeah. Oh, hey, you only knew what he took off. I got it fine here. I think it's that. I think you can. You're fine, Emmett, with ice cream.
All right, they're having headset communication problems. One of the most frustrating things to deal with.
You want me to take the top or you want the top?
Have Emmett
In
take
my
the top.
opinion, in competitive rock crawling,
Civic in
is
that?
the digital headset communication between the driver and the
Oh,
car.
okay. I'll
Trying to
start
keep
it.
them linked up all the time.
Okay, when they're ready, we can go, and then Emmett will join. You got it? Yep. You helping? Okay.
Back when we were, Caleb and I were running Pro Modified in 2019, he dropped off of this, and I about had to jump off of the rock behind us. So very familiar with this particular
Question on A4.
set of
The
rocks
what?
here in
Blue's
Dayton.
question
Okay.
about the bonuses.
Yes.
The first bonus up on the high left,
Yes.
are those cones live for Pro Mod? Because there are another set of bonuses, and there's a question on which ones are live and which ones are dead. for
They're
Pro Mod.
live. Yeah. The only bonus cone that
right,
could be
and
dead
progression
would be the blue
On
bonus
the bonus
cone,
gate here
which is
for
next to the gate. We
Yeah,
haven't
it's on the far
discussed
right
that.
over
The
there
right side.
Okay.
We
Steve,
have
he
not
thought
discussed
they were-
that.
and
the
another
left side ones
almost
were dead
impossible
because
No,
they
that's
were
just a
not
regular
free.
bonus.
through the
That's just a regular bonus.
But isn't one of them not an option for Pro Mod?
The blue bonus is not an option. The blue line is their bonus. It's confusing.
Either way, but, okay, so
But
the
the
left ones
bonus,
are
the bonus, that's bonus
All
2, right?
the rock
Yes.
here,
That's just a bonus, like any other bonus on the course.
Okay.
Yeah.
dislike
So
the
it's
just a
most.
bonus.
Okay.
All right, Dale Stotler, TJ Tanner out front, spotting them
We'll see if
through.
Lee can find some
We've seen
fight with this right front tire.
Colin
while
Webb,
lifting the
first
uphill
finisher.
cone, driving
Dale
the
sitting
rear
in first
around.
place in the Pro Trail class, trying to find a bite out of that left front. Just cannot get that 42-inch BFG to crawl. It's just going to push farther up. They're going to take the reverse there.
Scoop this in Unlimited last night. Did not work out for him. Lee taking a reverse here. And the problem with this particular rock right here is the transition over into a softer
I would come.
which just does not have as much grip. Once the tires get on it, start pulling away some of that
Come down here.
sand, it kind of turns into marble.
So once he goes up, then come down and watch from down there. Yeah, I'd stay. So you see how we can see the two orange cones pretty good from down here, and then Jeff will get the. And actually, you may just watch if he gets close to the bonus cone too. I'm not sure. Laying this 49er Sasquatch Motorsports built buggy, letting that right rear drop off, getting a little bit sideways. Looks like he's going to take a reverse there. Not sure if their plan is to attack the standard or bonus line. We've not seen anyone get it either clean.
Knee feather and the drive line.
So the other thing you're going to have to really pay attention to is getting 3 tires
Through the gate?
through the gate. You can't just straddle it.
He's just gonna plow this phone. If he doesn't.
So
into a predicament
I'd
here
come
all
over
the way
here.
at the top. of the
So
brake
you can
forward.
see where that orange cone is. You see it under the axle? Okay, the hard part is trying to find the orange dots in it.
Rear coming down.
You see the orange dot there?
Away from the cone. And there was no more than 3/8 of an inch progression on gate number 3.
All right.
2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining for Lee and Ashley. All right, taking a reverse here. A great job.
I can climb up there.
Instead of climbing the ledge for no reason,
Damn it. They're going to go around and drop and walk around that rock. Let's see the next cone.
gonna take a reverse, get lined up for gate 4, down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Here for Lee and Ashley.
All right, up the blue standard line.
All right, and Lee got progression on his last gate here on course A2. A great run, 1 cone and 3 reverses off of perfect. All right, we're gonna do some math real quick here. So we're looking at 1 cone and 3 reverses. We're gonna have 13 penalty points on there. 1 bonus and 15 progression points. So you're looking at negative 25 on that side. So we're down to 12. All right, nice job, guys.
Got 3 minutes, TJ.
Just thinking about it. I thought you were good on it.
Time out. What's up? Huh?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I don't think it's moved, right?
Yeah.
It hasn't moved.
Nobody else has hit it or anything, right?
No, it's same.
Okay. Yeah. We're good. Yeah.
Get on your feet, Emmett.
Eric Emmett. You're good.
Two minutes, TJ.
What's that?
2 minutes. Reverse.
Alright. I just
Passenger in the front. Yep. Keep coming like that, and I'm going to need you to bring the rear driver. Hey, yep, like that. Run through. Let me follow your rear. Yep, just like that. What? How is that clone? Time out.
Look at where its tire is.
Yeah, it's just
There's
tread.
No way that
It's the tread.
The tire would have hit it. Send the cone back.
They did. I thought it was the tread. I thought if the cone wasn't there, it's the tread pad.
It goes straight off.
Yeah, but it's the tread contact. Yeah, but it's the tread contact.
It's the verticality. If you're in the verticality, you can't knock the cone out of the way and then drive over that like we
Yeah, you could have.
Hey, which one is your bag?
I left both of them there for him if you want one. One second.
Saw you on that spotter strap, big man.
Okay. All right, Lee and Ashley back out on course. Except this time Ashley behind the wheel of their old Pro Trail buggy that Lee originally had been driving. And when he built the new Holsey car, it had just been sitting since the beginning of since Texas. And they said, you're gonna drive it and you're gonna drive it in Pro Trail. Not even gonna get to start on Sportsman side. Give me 1 second. Dave, who's up? Who's up, Dave? All right, let's get going.
Stay in a minute.
No, like, let's get going. You had all day to walk courses. It's time.
I love you.
that slipper. Taking that right front up the wall. Just taking it up the notch. Ashley's got about 2 courses under her belt right now. Only making it about halfway on her first course yesterday before losing power steering. Put a pump in the car. And now on her second course of the night.
Very excited, trying to help out and get me any of the information that she needs, but behind the wheel, very calm and collected.
Take a reverse here. That will be a 1-point penalty, and that will be their first penalty point here on the Branding Motorsports A2 course. Rear pushing the wall off pushing the car off the wall. That rear is turned a little bit passenger. It does finally have the bite. looking at that right rear, passenger rear, kind of gonna start sliding down. Just kind of missed the bite with that right rear if they wanted to try and get the push. It may bite right here, but they really need to send it farther. Just working and trying to get the tires cleaned off and grab a bite.
That's all right. Go to the top.
Where are you at?
Bless her heart, she's worried about hitting y'all. Come on, gas it, girl. Get it. Go, 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 go.
Both cones, but
Get it, girl.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think she got progression because she coned out. Because that when the right front hit, that would be coned out, and the rear wasn't through. I don't.
Who's
At least-
after Ashley?
Colin.
Okay, so we still got time. All right, let me try to reset this. I'm trying to remember when I was there.
Ah,
Are they? close
yeah,
together?
right. Right. Here.
Here?
I think so, yeah. All right, on course, Colin Webb was sitting in first place ahead of Dale Stotler last night until the very last course, taking a roll off of the very first gate. 1 minute on the clock over here for Melchner Motorsports. Just has to get out of 4 and the make it out with about 30 seconds left. Webb working his Okay, we're back live. Colin's making his way up to the bonus blue line.
Front tires are in sand. Looks like it's able to pivot the car around nice and slow. They've got to be careful. All right, they're going to have to go ahead and take the reverse here. So it is a 1-point penalty on that reverse. They worked so hard to save. They had to do it in order to avoid a 6-point penalty. And once again, a beautiful sunset here
All right, back over here with Colin Webb.
Adjusted the rear steer. That was enough to push the front up a little further. Left rear climbing up.
Trying to get a bite out of the right front, not wanting to go, getting more and more sideways, rear turned all the way uphill, getting worse and worse, sitting that Jesse Haynes car completely sideways up here in the gate. Goes to suck the winches in. That does settle the car down. Getting really light. Left rear completely in the air, winch actually holding the tire up, goes to the throttle, saves the roll. Did get the cone while throttling it. One minute on the clock, just has to get down 4 and exit, but this is not an easy drop, but they are lined up good for it. Able to kill that. When they killed that cone, that opened up a lot more room for them to fit in here.
Straighten out, please. Straighten out, get that rear. Okay, ease over. Straighten out. Stay with the front, move the driver.
30 seconds on the clock, rear sliding closer. They do only have 30 seconds. They do both cones on that drop there, just not enough time. 3 cones. Yeah. Yep. Just not necessarily. You're up next.
What was up on this board?
This is A2. You got A1 first. Now, I know it's hard to run over a cone if you're competing, but that was one of those times where if you had 30 seconds, the risk there to try and get clean through it ended up taking 2 cones for a 20-point penalty, where maybe it would have been smarter to just run the cone over and made sure to miss the other side. But that's just a call that you make on the fly. That is very hard. Over here, the Dognan's on course. I just saw the steering wheel come off. Luke unbuckled. I think something has gone wrong in that car. I think there was a fluid call, puked some fluid. They shut the car down, tried to evaluate what it was. Looks like they are going to continue. Now, if they continue and it continues to puke fluid out, they will be disqualified. I don't know if it got hot and puked some radiator fluid or not. I do not see anything right now. Turning that rear steer, trying to find the bite, just shoving the front farther off the edge, but that is getting the push that they need. Goes to the throttle. Do you think just barely tapped that blue cone with the left rear? It got really close.
you joining us. Each team is running 4 courses tonight. They had 4 courses last night. You're going to count scores together. So rotate.
Working on gate 4, Luke and Adrian, right front, pushing farther and farther towards that low cone. Just rear fighting rocks.
All right, as I was saying, we've got fireworks. Fireworks. We'll be right around 8 p.m. About an hour away.
Right rear, right there into that low cone. He goes with the throttle, they do take the cone.
You ready, buddy? Ready to do it? Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna find where this cone went. Rich going to the throttle, just dog-legging around the low cone.
I told him I'm asking about his score. Did y'all get it?
What?
Oh, your dad was just asking what his score on A3 was.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Negative 21 on A3.
On that one.
I don't know who was.
We just had 4 of the first one.
Yeah, your dad asked over the PA.
Yeah. A3.
I think he's.
A2? A3? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, your dad wants to know what our
Oh, my bad. 3. 3 was negative.
Oh, I thought that's what he asked was A3. I don't know.
He's only 2.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
I think he's using the bathroom or something, so I don't know.
He didn't even emphasize.
Okay. Driver rear. Driver rear. Sounds like he hit the uphill cone. Now turn the rear passenger as you front dig, and the scrub radius will pivot the front over.
Or release the rear winch when he's on his belly.
That's why Lee in his gray car, he has rear steer switches on both of the cutting brakes, so he can be holding the cutting brake and turn to use it with front.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like that.
Yeah. Logical. Simple.
Yeah.
If you just think about it.
Yep. Well, when you do a rear dig, like in a drag axle car, you always use the front pivot.
Yeah.
So
Driver front. Driver rear.
Little Charlie killed this horse.
so who's front winch it?
Keep working. Keep working. Keep
I'm
working.
not happy.
Drop the front in.
Not bad. No. And we'll move back up and hit it. right, Dale Stotler over on course, working on his second course of the night. Just heard a cone call on Dale. I think he caught the... All right, they're gonna call it there, saying not enough time to go through the bonus. They had about 10, 15 seconds left. All right, over here, Dale Stotler on course. Taking a 10-point penalty with on the very first gate. I can't remember what the scores looked like if it was Colin Webb in second, but I do know Colin at least did not have the run they wanted on this. A super clean run until the last gate. They didn't just barely nick gate 3, trying to save a roll, and then running low on time, took 2 cones out on the last gate. Getting bellied out over there. Now, these flags on course are typically out of the way, but it is a 10-point penalty for hitting them. It is part of the course. And Dale just about took the flag out with the right rear. Sucking the rear winch, keeping that chassis level. Left rear now clear the cone. He can bring that rear all the way around. He tightened the rear winch up snug to keep the chassis level. This next gate, you're not going to want that winch tight. That's something that we're going to be watching here. If he catches that, yep, right there. Just let the rear winch out, let the car work. There's so many things going on inside the car of these front and rear steered cars. Suck down winches, rear steering, T-case levers, front steering, cutting brakes. I don't think this car is running cutting brakes. I know it is a book machine, and he favors big trail wheeling and just sees not much of a benefit of the cutting brakes. In competition, they can have their uses, sucking the front winch in a little bit, trying to get the chassis to level out. Now, we saw Colin in this scenario almost having to bicycle and save the car from rolling off of here. See the front pushing farther. He's losing the bite out of the front, rear turned uphill into the wall. Again, we saw Colin just about roll here, and in trying to save the roll, took the cone out. TJ telling him he's going to front dig down off the wall, I think, is the plan. Now, what they could do is try and find something to push that right front into and use the rear and use that pressure to move the rear uphill. But they're going to be fighting this car. He is completely sideways going through this gate 2. Feeling it out. I can tell Dale is feeling the pressure. This car completely sideways up here. Releasing a little bit more. Looks like he is in front only there. Trying to burn down off of it. Trying to get the car to feel a little bit better. Left rear getting light, not even touching the wall anymore. He's gonna start to dog leg. Just takes it nice and easy. The car sets down back onto all four without much drama. Now still gonna be fighting that right rear, pretty much lined up right for the cone. They're gonna have to get that up farther, but the car does seem a lot more planted, not as sideways. Front coming down, it should start to feel better. May even go to a rear only, rear burn right there, try and wash it up farther. Now, is that left rear going to keep the bite? Front wanting to kind of pull it downhill. TJ getting them around that low cone, actually straightening the rear tires. Now, they are not in a good position to get to gate 4. They're gonna have to take a backup, turning the rear all the way. I do not know how much time we have left on the clock. They are going to have to be conscious of that. Minute 22 seconds, that's plenty of time to do one last drop and out the exit. This is where we saw Colin with about 30 seconds left. Try and make it clean, and in the rush take both cones. This is not an easy drop, and Colin actually had way more room. Right front gonna be really close to that low cone. Winches, I think, are a little tight, belly hitting. The car does seem controlled. Turning the rear around the cone. Starting to straighten the front out around that bottom cone. Left rear looking like it's gonna clear. Straightens out that 42, buying him another almost 20 inches of room here. And that is a great run by Dale Stotler. The one cone down the bottom. One bonus. One reverse. One reverse. Right there.
You're right.
right, thank you guys.
One reverse, one cone, one bonus. Should be a negative 14 for Dale Stotler. I got her. All right, on course, Ashley. Nice. Other than that, you know, one cone.
That was a dumb mistake. I take full credit for that.
Question for you.
Yes.
So gate number 1 is down here, those 2 orange cones.
Yep. Through one.
Right, no, here's my question.
Okay.
Is it a course flow violation to go out, go around the cones, come down here, spin around, come up, and come down through the cones? So
You have to. So what you could do is you can come up in between gate 1 and 4.
right,
So in between those, come out around, turn around, go back up,
come down.
and come down it. Now,
That's not a course violation.
you cannot go around gate 4.
Right. No, but between 1
Well,
and
we
4.
can go straight to Dave Long, down, turn around, go to
Yes.
Dave Long.
Turn around. Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I mean, you could even go all the way up top, turn around, as long as you
don't go in through any
go
gates.
go around any gates. Yeah.
Okay.
But you just can't go around a gate. You can't circle a different gate to get to it. You have to go
Okay.
in between where it's drawn. So so yes, in between those, turn around, go back, and come down. Yes. All right. Ashley working on the blue line all the way up top there. Whoa, let me get you there, guys. Take the cone with the belly of the car. The tricky thing is they only have the front tires through that blue cone. just a little bit there. That should give you a better push. Reverse. That is time there. All right. Who is up? Who's after?
We got
Keep on back.
Colin Webb.
Okay.
Turn your rear.
Okay.
So his brake count time should start
In 5 minutes.
5 minutes, right?
Who's after him?
After Colin is
Eric?
Milano. Yeah, Eric.
Okay.
Mr. Eric.
I can go see if he wants to run.
Okay.
Because we've got 15 minutes to 14 minutes.
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if Eric wants to run.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll get people on course here in a second.
Should I have known that you'd ever say
All right, we are back after the fireworks. That is one thing that you just have to really be here to really get the experience. And rock crawling is really something you have to be in person to experience. You have no idea what these rigs are truly doing on camera. How massive, how sideways, how steep these rigs go on just a 2D screen. All right, on course, Ron Linden Lob working on gate number 1 here. In this LS powered orange Pro Trail buggy. Sponsored by Trail Ready Beadlock Wheels, Simple Tire, PA Jeeps, JM Rigging, Rock Lab Portals, Roush Creek Off-Road Park, powering this Rollo Motorsports rock crawling team. They have running 2 cars all season, Pro Mod and Pro Trail. Pro Mod has been put to the sidelines with a cracked axle housing. Working that car through the gate 2. All right, working through gate 2. Over here on course, Colin Webb.
We're on delivery. Just had a couple left last I checked, maybe 5 or 7. Also, the We Rock crawling simulator. You want to watch get behind the wheel of one of these vehicles, flip into the We Rock simulator over there, and they look small, but you can fit in there.
Your dad or somebody make an announcement. Like a little Aussie service dog took off during the fireworks that they're trying to find. Just tell people to keep an eye open for it.
Okay, what?
Little, like a mini Aussie.
Mini Aussie.
Yeah, like you know the little sheep-like dogs, the
Yeah.
Australian Shepherds.
Yeah.
I think that's what it looked like. It was. It's not like it has a service harness on it.
Okay. TJ said somebody lost a dog. It's a little dog, like I think he said a mini Aussie is what he said. Has a service harness on.
Going to the throttle, popping up. All right, we're looking for a miniature
Aussie or something. All right, Ron's make the jump up there. All right, walking over to Colin Webb.
5 minutes remaining for the Ron.
5 minutes on the clock for Ron Linden Lob. Colin working his way on the blue standard line here. Putting that 2-seat Jesse Haynes car sideways up here on this blue line, rear going way over. Trying to find a bite out of that driver's rear. actually starting on A4. There are 3 pro trail cars on each or 3 pro trail cars running right now, all at the same time. Calling, finding the bite, but getting more and more sideways. Left rear is up on the ledge, just needs the left front to try and find something. Still having to work that left rear around the cone. Car is gonna be getting more and more sideways. Go to the front winch, but that only makes things worse as that front axle is much more flexed out than the chassis. Finding bite out of the left front, but that car just sitting sideways up here, going to the front winch. Not sure if that will help or hurt. Car sliding down more and more, turning the rear around the blue cone. Car down, it does look stable, completely sideways. I'd be going to a rear dig right now, making sure I'm around that blue cone and the repositioned front dig. There's just nothing to bite on. Looks like he's going to be taking reverse. I would have burned the rear farther over to get clear of the blue gate so I could back almost all the way down off this ledge and reposition and reattempt the climb. Right rear, right on that blue. I think the bite is going to be there, turning the rear downhill. Gonna try and get this car squared up. Do not saw a locker off. He does come off the ledge. He does lose that bite. Winch is tight, that will hit the belly, might slide a little bit there. The car does settle. do a rear dig, trying to get closer to the cone, buy some room.
Here.
You judging by yourself?
Can you help me?
Yes. much on the clock. Plenty of time.
After having the garage to fix this vehicle and get it back ready to run their course, a great job by these guys picking up the points. Man, I've got good points. One reverse. Got one bonus. -24, best score of the day.
All right. right. Way up top, Eric Miserak trying to work his way around this bottom blue cone. No. Got that Rock Lab Portal Holsey car way sideways up there. Yes.
Just to make sure, it's 2 blue is down for Pro Mod, right? As well?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
So yeah, zip around and then back down 3, 4 out.
Yes.
Okay.
Lower the pressure for me. Okay, I got it. I've been on the internet. I can do it.
Doing the thing.
Doing the thing.
We'll try to make it look good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure we kind of go a little wide for day one. So kind of go up and burn in and then just get through it. We'll play with that.
That's hard to do one-handed.
Are they? I thought they were yelling at me to move.
They're trying to tell Eric where to go. He's lost.
Yeah. It's been a long weekend.
Yes. What's that? The whole flight.
How about over here?
Just the rest of the Pro Trail flight, and then they're done, I think.
Okay. Do they have 2 down on 4?
I don't think so. I think Carrie's.
You want to go help Carrie down on 4? Yeah, I gotta do that too.
It's kind of weird. I had this in like 4 hours when I started running. Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
We ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. On course.
How close are you at?
Crazy Fab, all the way out of Pueblo, Colorado. Just got the rear a little bit too far over, going to a front dig, and it's just not gonna help. Cone! Now the blue cones.
Oh yeah, blue cone. Going for the blue bonus.
Thanks, Caleb.
It's been a long night. Long weekend. It's been a great time in here. Just outside of Dayton.
Yep.
Very, very smooth. Picking up that bonus.
You want to stay down there, and then we'll go to 4 right there.
We'll try to get as far as we can. The only thing is if we get high in this wind.
Yeah.
You can go past a little bit. No, drive it a little bit. You should at least through this completely without hitting it. Okay, now back. Safe. Yeah, we'll try to come yeah, front on it.
And they pick up their second cone on A2.
I'm gonna have you back up here, so come straight forward. Yep. Keep going forward. Yeah, drive her a little bit.
We're gonna go to the top.
Yeah, no, I'm backing you here. 4's here. Yeah, but I'll drive you down. You just back up straight here. Okay, come forward some more.
All right, 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Straight.
All right. I see Dale Stoller over here completely sideways, working through the blue line, trying to get that left rear around the low cone. to try and make his way back up top. Still working on their third gate.
All four now?
Making quick work, lining up for this bonus side hill. Right front drop, the car's gonna start to feel uncomfortable. See is sitting sideways up here on top of the pinnacle. I remember probably 2019, a gray TJ buggy driven by Chris Kramer rolling off of the around this area, sliding on the roof for probably about 5 or 6 feet before catching, rolling all the way back over to all four. Unfortunately, taking out about 6 cones that were down the hill.
Minute and a half.
One minute on the clock, last gate. The dots are right there, yes.
Okay. When you get a chance, you want to talk to now?
Okay,
I just left the cones over there because I wasn't sure if you were using that area for the shootout or not.
okay. Yeah, I kind of want to put it over here, is my thinking. A burger? Huh?
sideways over there, huh?
Yep.
But for me, it's the same thing as that.
Yeah. What?
And progression on the bonus.
Getting better? No?
I mean, it looks like a full range of motion.
Yeah.
Now I can't drive. Mary don't drive all the way.
245.
They go out today. I thought we were running at Derby. I'm sorry.
case you went all the way over.
Position the course, he was excited. Taking both goes on gate number 4 on the way out, but a great job. Happy birthday, girl. On her last course. All right, moving to Unlimited. Looks like first it's going to be Cam Beasley.
We got to move all the cones in, don't we?
Yeah.
Caleb, do you want me to switch for a little bit?
I can.
Okay.
I don't mind.
I only had one reverse.
2. She took 2 up top. The bottom one is supposed to, but we have to see if there's anything left. The bottom is supposed to, yeah.
I messed up Lawrence.
You messed up Lawrence?
Yeah. I gave him 15 and they only have 10.
That's fine. That's catchable. Ketchup?
Ketchup.
Recording stopped. I am at the maximum storage of my device. ready. You're ready. On course. All right, time has started for Cam Beasley. Cam teaming up with James Dunham out of Texas, Cam out of Virginia. Unlimited class underway here on the Brannick Motorsports A2 course. Cam running the Mickey Thompson Baja Pro X. Want to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, Code 4 LED, Brannick Motorsports, Summit Machine, Jesse Haynes Fabrication, PSC Steering, Rad Shifters, Culpepper Customs, and JM Rigging Winch Lines. All right, these gates have been reset to a narrow setting. Tricky gate number 1, Cam Beasley picking up 2 penalty cones right here, right out of the gate with the narrow set on the right into a big undercut rock. Ron Lind once again upside down on A3. That course has not been kind to Rollo Motorsports this weekend. 3 rolls over there just tonight. Cam struggling to work his way up through gate number 2. We just watched Lauren Cray idle up here with his manual transmission in his Pro Modified car. Absolutely insane. The skill of these teams out here thrashing on these machines. All right, as we're working on our last 3 cars here on the Brannick Motorsports course, We'll begin sitting up for the shootout in just a few minutes. All right, 5-minute call there for Cam Beasley. Wow, very close to taking out the bonus cone on the bottom side. Able to steer around it and pivot the tire away as it makes it way down to the bottom here off the ledge. Cam completely cut this car up over the past couple weeks. Basically an entirely new chassis except for the bottom section. That part includes the suspension links and engine mounts. But everything else modified over the last couple weeks. In between number 2 out of actually out of the country in Switzerland. And then back ready to take on the finals here in Tennessee for our Eastern Series. These teams gaining points towards the Eastern Series and also that Brannick Motorsports National Championship. Make some progress, but unfortunately on top of the lower cone here. Reverse. Cam up to the top. Minute 35 remaining. One more gate between Cam and the finish. One minute remaining for Cam. Car flexing out as the right front drops all the way to the bottom. And a stack rock at the bottom, pushing the cone over, but the tire is clear out of the way.
What do we got on time there, Judge? All right, Cam working his way out. Does take the lower cone. All right, and that will bring up our next driver. Yes, sir.
On course.
right, Brian Malik clawing his way up through the Brannick Motorsports notch here on gate number 2. Malachi and Kevin for A4. Malachi and Kevin to A4. Malachi and Kevin to A4. All right, 5 minutes remaining here for progression and a reverse here for Brian. All right, 2 minutes remaining here for Brian. Dropping down through gate number 4, making contact with the bottom of the car as the right front tire and wheel drops out. Got a much narrower gate to try and work through here. Brian takes both cones, dropping the rear out. Had a great run going there, was able to sneak that right front just past the cone, but picks up both penalties there on Gate number 4 on the way to the finish. A tough break. All right, little Charlie Melchner. All right, once again, as you guys finish, make sure you get your scorecards turned in. Whose barky dog is that?
That's our dog. Who gets this?
That'd be the judge over there in the competitor 2021 shirt. Not the judge that looked like he's been rolling around on the ground. That's only because Jeff has been rolling around on the ground. How you feeling, buddy? You hanging in there?
Yeah, it's a little sore.
Yeah.
But I'll be all right.
All right.
Tomorrow will tell the tale.
Well, we've got the remedy for that. We can make everything better now, and tomorrow even worse.
Yeah. Then I'll be worried about my head instead of my shoulder. Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Head and shoulders.
Knees and toes? Oh, Brian Malik's over here telling stories.
They're not stories if they're true.
Yeah, great job working that front tire around that cone. I don't know how you missed it with the front, but unfortunately the rear wanted all of that. So
Gravity took over and just had to go with it.
yep, gravity gets you every time.
Every time.
Well, nice run, guys.
Thanks, sir.
Make sure you get your scorecards turned in to the We Rock trailer. We're going to find out who is going to be in the shootout for the We Rock Eastern Series Finals for 2026 here in Tennessee. Thank you guys for coming out, spending the evening with us. Like we got Seth Hopkins, Nick Alone, Crystal Hansen, Melissa, Michael Brassanini, Tracy Arch, Bob Pez, Jeremy Montgomery tuning in on the live on Facebook. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for you guys that are watching over on the YouTube side as well. Guys, give a shout out. We're getting close to the Pro Series Finals. Pretty sure my buddy David Book, Chris Kramer watching on the YouTube side. Progression! Little Charlie's got progression through gate number 1.
Little Charlie very close to the driver's side cone up there. Again, a huge shout out to our volunteer judges for coming out, helping us this weekend. Want to thank Colby Good over in the official Weerock merchandise trailer. Crazy Cruiser Motorsports. Some awesome RC crawler course to come out and play on as well. And the Kazars and the entire crew running the concessions over there all weekend long. Guys, make sure you're feeling thirsty. Stop by the concessions, make sure they don't have to take anything home this weekend. If you guys don't eat it, we'll have to eat it, so better stop by before you hit the road. Little Charlie trying to burn the rear tires uphill. Looks like he's probably going to go to a front burn and try and get this car spun around, grabbing that left front cutting brake, now grabbing both rear cutting brakes. Gonna have to go ahead and take a reverse. Meanwhile, Charlie stacked a huge pile of rocks over here trying to ease this transition.
This way now. Front. Charlie, front this way. Yep. All right. Nice and easy. Charlie, front this way. Front all the way. Yeah. Nice and easy. Charlie.
Able to crab walk this car up and around, now trying to walk the rear tire around the cone. Caleb keeping a close eye on the driver's front, starting to pull away from there. All right, and clear of the lower cone. Going to the shocks, lifting the rear of the chassis up on the right rear, using that forced articulation out of the hydraulic shock. And nice and easy progression up through gate number 3.
Turn around right here. Drop it. Going back down. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You want you Charlie? Come on. Stop for a sec. Hold on. right, 2 minutes remaining for little Charlie to work his way out through gate number 4.
Forward, nice and gentle. Okay, stop there for everybody.
Charlie gonna stack some rocks in here, try and ease this transition, eat into that little 2-minute cushion they've got.
Just stay there for a minute for me. We have a lot of time. Okay, come on, nice and easy. Yeah, hard with you. Front all the way. Yep, perfect. Keep the front all the way. Nope. Just like you are. Front. All the way. Come on, I put a lot of rocks in this. You're good. Come on. You're good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Straight in front. Just like that. Come forward. Come forward. Okay, listen. Listen to me. Hey, you're really blinking on that side. Straight in front. Okay, that side. Come down. Let's go real slow. Come down. Yep.
Rear suspension completely unloaded as Charlie works his way down through gate 4. All right, 30 seconds remaining as Charlie works his way out through the finish. A great run here to top off a great weekend. All right, teams, as you have finished and turned in your scorecards, let's get together over here at the A2 course and we will discuss who is going to be in the shootout, Pro Series shootout, coming up next.
Nice run, Charlie.
2? Well, I guess, yeah, you start over there. But the gate 1's over here. The first gate. Yeah, you go down over here.
Hey, sure is.
And 2 is just go really straight at it.
That's all. That is absolutely.
There is no way.
And then 5 regular, 5 bonus gates.
Yes. The blue gates up there don't mean anything anymore?
They have to be taken out? Is that what you said?
Yes, they're...
Nothing.
Sneak out all you want.
Exactly, and that's the rule.
do a graphic that says shootout up next. Do a graphic that says shootout up next.
What's the game plan, Lee?
What's the spread?
Yeah, throw a number out there.
Luke's on course now. He hasn't packed. Yeah, he's on the course right now. So it's going to be, we'll see where he is. One's right there. Come in, star. So it's come in the star. Which direction? This way. Go around.
Red eye. All right, I have you picture in picture.
All right.
So you have the phone will be shooting and the
In-car
shooting.
All right, here we are. 2026 We Rock Eastern Series Finals presented by Maxxis Tires. Thank you guys for tuning in, spending the weekend with us. Brian Malik finding his way into third place into the Unlimited Shootout.
You ready? Okay. All right, on you guys. Point.
All right, 4 standard gates. Runs just like the normal program through the start, now through the rocks that make up gate number 1, sliding over to the drive. Ribbon tied on the B pillar of this Malik Motorsports Unlimited car. This is a Jesse Haynes fabrication Gen 1 chassis. It is a 3-link front. Jesse Haynes fabrication portal axles. A GM Ecotech behind the driver's seat. Fuel cell mounted on the rear axle. All right, and a tough break on the Brannick Motorsports course. Tyler getting out in front. Some amazing driver suit and spotter apparel from Malik Motorsports. And nice and easy, up and over gate number 2 on their way to gate number 3. Just the second time ever Brian's found himself into the shootout here with We Rock. Getting better and better behind the wheel of this machine. Learning how to manipulate the car. I want to thank the entire Kazar family. Working concessions, all the weed eating and all the work that goes into putting this event on and prepping the event site. So a huge shout out to all of those involved with making this happen out here. Some amazing fireworks again for the 3rd year in a row. Just something that makes the Eastern Series Finals very special here for 2026, our 25th season of We Rock. All right, Brian has shut off time in the normal. Heading all the way up to the top, gonna get this first drop. He can only get 2 gates at a time, and then he'll have to check them in. So right there, taking 10 points off of his score as he gets progression on that bonus. Headed straight into the side hill drop. Bouncing down on the bottom of this car. A very heavy duty skid plate underneath. And headed to the check-in gates, these yellow gates. All right, and in the bank, 20 points off of his score. At home or on YouTube, make sure, let me know what you think about the picture-in-picture. Doing our best to bring you guys live coverage all weekend long. All right, reverses do not count for anything. And getting lined up for the Maxxis tire drop. Tyler standing right in the island right there. Caleb tried to chase me off of that back in 2019, making the drop in Pro Modified. And nice and easy. One more bonus he's got to check in. Very close to that right-hand cone. Looks like he's up clean through there. Another 10 points in his pocket. Got to get him in the bank. Tyler heading all the way across. Pick out another bonus here. 2 minutes remaining for Brian Malik. Bonus point right there. All right, 1 minute remaining here for Brian. See if he can get it checked in first and foremost. A long ways around to try and pick up another bonus gate. Not sure if he's got time to do it, but. All right, banked another 20 points. 35 seconds. All right, and that will be time for Brian Malik. A great run to kick things off here for the 2026 We Rock Eastern Series Finals. Brian, only a second time making it into the shootout. All right, up next, Cam Beasley, Crazy Cruiser Motorsports out of Virginia. That's Kevin Barwell, if you guys have not met him yet. He's a good time. All right, let's check with our head marshal here. Negative 59.
Okay. Oh, the reverses don't count. Oh, the bonus. Okay. That only counts in the first 4.
If you guys want to go to the left over here and go out over by A3,
Goes
go
across
underneath
over by
right
A3.
there.
Yeah, you could have a reverse over here.
Watch yourself.
Hey, Jake, tell Dean and Danny this is for them.
All right, buddy. Cam's dedicating his shootout run to Danny and Dean Benner. Want to give a shout out to TJ Tanner for carrying on the Dean Benner khakis and polo. Looking sharp out here. All right. Yeah, it's a little high, but it'll be all right.
Jake, you making fun of me again?
No, sir. All right, below gate number 1, cross to 2 and back through 3 and 4. And then it's game on. James limbering up. He's ready. Judge is ready. Cam's ready. Are you guys ready? Cam Beasley, second place unlimited in the 2026 We Rock Eastern Series Finals presented by Maxxis Tires. 10 minutes on the clock. On guard. Boy, there is definitely something making some noise in the drivetrain of that car. That is not going to slow Cam down, however. All right, Cam going to take a reverse, try and get a little bit better line here. It is a very tricky gate, very deceiving, as both rocks try and push you towards the near side cone. Riding along with the onboard camera with Cam, looking kind of right in his face there. You can see that concentration, those eyes focused. Cam headed over to the breakover rock. James Dunham sprinting his way around the backside, making sure he looks clear. Lots of droop in this suspension. Cam making some changes to this car. And James has done a phenomenal job teaming up with Cam. These guys are starting to work better and better every event, finding themselves into second place here in the Unlimited Pro Series Shootout. Oh, and they do take the cone with the back side of the tire. A very difficult challenge here with these huge wide tires on this Unlimited car. Cam would like to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, Code 4 LED, Brannick Motorsport, Summit Machine, Jesse Haynes Fabrication, PSC Power Steering, Brad Design Shifters, Culpeper Customs, JM Rigging Supply, and Behemoth Drivetrain, as well as Warren Winches. All right, Cam has shut off the penalties for the bonus land side, headed straight for the big climb. Sliding off to the right, that is an undercut ledge right there while climbing the rear tires up. Took a couple of tries at that, gonna work his way around the side, head to the top. Holding it to the floor in low gear. Climbing all the way up to that Behemoth Drivetrain banner. Now getting ready for the drop. Gonna try and get both of these drops in one. Check those in real quick. Had to go to the throttle a little bit. And something in this engine, they had it apart this morning. Lots of shiny pieces in the oil filter. And whatever it was that was making those little shiny silver pieces sound like it's starting to make bigger shiny silver chunks. Cam headed for the bonus. A little stoppy at the bottom. Trying to huck this Crazy Cruiser Motorsport Unlimited car at that bonus. It's just a big undercut at the top, just below the Behemoth Drivetrain flag up there. How much time we got, Judge? And I can't tell if it's starting to sound like it's down on power. Gonna drop the blue gate up here just below the Maxxis tire flag or banner, Brannick Motorsports flag. one more time, just trying anything he can do to pick up that uphill bonus. All right, little Charlie Melchner gonna be up next. All right, another bonus there. Checking it in. Oh, and that might have been all that engine wrote right there. I think we're gonna need recovery over here for Cam Beasley. Giving it everything the car had. It is not gonna be any problem finding out what is broken in that motor at this point. So that one's for Danny. Well, Cam definitely got all the good there was left in that engine.
You let all the smoke out.
Yeah, I agree. Steve, if we can have you over this direction.
Top right.
I just want to get into the shootout every time.
Yeah. I like shootouts like this versus the ones that we've been having that are, you know, 1 or 2 other. I heard about it. It's like a cave. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, Malik, he started to, and then King went up there and did some more. But yeah,
You only see this stuff, and I'm gonna try that slab. I'm pretty sure I've done that slab before.
actually feeling kind of comfortable in the car.
Yeah, she did really good.
Well, I know she did good, but I mean, how is she feeling now? Is she liking it? Yeah, I heard she said, I would do 3 and then we're done. Yeah, that's sure her time. Say that for next year. I'm glad she's driving, man.
She was very disappointed on the yeah, no doubt. First trip. First weekend, first time ever.
That's what we need. You want to get low. Yeah, I was getting ready to break something. I got you.
started for little Charlie Meltzner, car number 101 out of New York. Sponsored by Battleborn Wheels, Jesse Haynes Fabrication. All right, I believe up next is Luke Dognan in Pro Trail. We're gonna have our top 3 Pro Series shootout contenders coming up right after Little Charlie. And immediately into the We Rock Awards, hand out some of these amazing laser nut trophies. For all your cutting, welding, and forming needs, reach out to Laser Nut Manufacturing. You can reach them at info@lasernut.com. Through gate number 2, up through gate number 3. Charlie Meltzner, longtime rock crawling competitor. Him and Adrian Dognan battled it out back in the New Rock or E-Rock series. We'll just say not that long ago. Little Charlie focused on getting to those finish gates to move into the shootout, wearing his green Woo Pow for Danny shirt. And into the bonus land. Making quick work, getting all the way up to the behemoth boulders. Down through the first bonus gate, lining up for the second bonus gate. He told me he's got the first couple moves planned out in bonus land. After that, he does not know what he's going to do. Just going to wing it. Oh, and he has lost, I believe, the accelerator pedal. A very common issue on these Ecotech cars. They've actually got it set up where they can unplug it right inside the driver's door and plug it back in. That'll reset the car to where he's got throttle. Little Charlie dropping the blue bonus. Headed down the big slab. Nice and easy. And checked him in. Very quick pace. Working his way back up through the bonus, around the big bonus after watching Cam Beasley work on that. Let's go! There you go. Nice to meet you off of the time.
20 points.
You have the N one over here that you just did. You got the bro? Now, back up over here. You got this one over here. Right here. Yeah. Right here. Right here. Over here. Come on. Come on. You might have done that. Go that way. Go that way. Hey, go this way. Hey, go this way.
All right, little Charlie coming down the same gate that he's already done. And that's one of the issues. The pace is so quick, and without course flow, it's hard to keep track.
Turn the rear way over, yeah. Keep the front up over there. Go ahead, keep the front that way. Keep the front over. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, you're okay. You're okay. Go ahead, straighten it out, come forward. Yep, check it in. Check it in. How much time? 1 minute.
All right, 3 minutes remaining for little Charlie. 3 minutes remaining. Making the climb. Gonna turn and head up through the blue gate.
1 second, I was doing my shot.
Again, lost power either to the pedal or to the ignition system there. It has been a heartbreak season for Charlie with car trouble, but able to capitalize on some good fortune at the Badlands Off-Road Park last month with round 2. A good old-fashioned Dayton, Tennessee shootout to wrap things up here for the Eastern Series. The gates are going to get tougher at this point. A tough uphill right there. Charlie trying to stack a. They've still got the uphill on the big slab where we just saw Cam finish off. Sounded like 1 minute, 10 seconds. And it looks like little Charlie will be able, unofficially of course, to sneak out the Eastern Series Championship by way of tiebreaker. We'll have to check everything out. We'll get the updated scores for tonight posted, and then the Eastern Series Championship scores. Charlie trying to get lined up. Keep that left front up high. Unable to do so. But a great run here for little Charlie. Nice little wheelie trying to pop the front end up. And just a very difficult double ledge. A great run for little Charlie Milchner out of New York, car number 101. Your winner here in the 2026 Eastern Series Finals presented by Maxxis Tires. All right, Luke Dognan up next in Pro Trail.
Yeah, I think those were the only 2 I had left. Yeah, that one over there for you. Yeah, that's why I said 2.
Well, you won.
All right, one more time. Let's make some noise for Charlie and Charlie Melchner. Doing it for Danny.
Yeah.
Got the Woo Pow shirt on.
Last time I moved that fast.
I think unofficially Cam did pull off a better Danny move. He completely sent the motor out into pieces.
Probably.
I don't know that we need to replicate all of the finer details of Danny's driving tonight, but he is definitely in our thoughts and prayers, as well as Dean and the entire family. All right, Luke, we'll have you guys work your way over to the start gate. We'll get underway with the last 3 Pro Trail cars of the evening.
The camera real quick, Charlie.
When I was up top, I was like, I don't know. Last time I moved this fast. But I'm like, fuck, I got lost.
Yeah.
But it was fun getting lost. I was hoping that this car, even when I'm going slow, it feels like it's going loud. I was hoping
Negative 90.
Get out of the way,
Charlie had to stop for the photogenic, not girlfriend photo, friend photo.
In-car stuff, huh?
What's that?
Doing some in-car stuff.
Yes. Yeah, you guys can go back and watch this weekend's live on YouTube. It'll be up on Facebook for the next 30 days. And what a weekend it has been. The weather last night delayed for lightning, ran in the rain for about an hour. All right, and 10 minutes has started for Luke Dognan, working his way once again, bumping Colin Webb out of the shootout. We may have to make Colin a 4th place Dave Wong trophy. Want to thank Dave Wong for helping out this weekend. Came out on vacation to check out the event here in Dayton. Oh, just barely. Progression on gate 1. Progression through gate number 2 clean.
And if you guys don't mind, while you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe and make a comment on our videos. It helps our reach with all of the fancy algorithm stuff. Same for our Facebook page and Instagram. Wouldn't mind just giving us a like every now and then. We'd really appreciate that. I want to thank you guys for coming out, spending the weekend with us. We really appreciate it. All right, and our second place pro trail, if you could be getting ready. Second place pro trail. Oh, sounds like Lee's getting things warmed up. Luke making the drop, car 324. Just a short time ago, this was a bare chassis. No drivetrain or axles or anything in it at all. This is a brand new car debuting at this event, even though, I shouldn't say a brand new car, it has been resurrected. Car dismantled back in, I believe it was about 2015 maybe. Car has been completely taken apart and put up. Adrian racing over the rocks here. Colby, if you have the other gimbal, I got it. I switched battery power. We should be good. Oh, look, getting a little sideways there up at the top. You can see that green Danny Benner ribbon hanging off the back. Wow, just barely worked around that right rear cone. Great job there by Luke. It wasn't that long ago with Adrian and Big Charlie mixing it up at the rock crawling events. First one up the behemoth climb. Checking it in. Luke Dognan in a very old resurrected comp buggy. Coming back out and making it happen. Figuring out a way to do the impossible. right, 3 minutes remaining for Luke. Plenty of time left to try and check in a couple more bonuses. And a nice climb. Luke doing a great job manipulating all these bonuses. Getting ready to drop off the big slab. All right, checked in. Woo! Big wheel stand out of the right rear tire, working his way down. Didn't slow him down at all, however. Into the notch here. Almost got the cone, but he is clean. Still a minute 15 remaining. Oh, he did get the cone. A solid attempt, got the front end up. All right, and that looks like that is going to be time for Luke and Adrian. A great job, the first one in an old school pro trail car. High fives all the way around. Good job, Dad. Good job, buddy. Welcome to We Rock.
Bring something? Was he?
One cone, 10 from progression, 10 bonus gates, negative 100.
All right, negative 100. So I don't know how close they are to, they were 4 points behind? 4 points behind. Well, they're not behind anymore. Luke's definitely got some bragging rights there, being able to make it up that undercut that none of the unlimited cars were able to do. And further up that last gate than anyone else has made it. Yep. What a wild weekend it has been here on the mountain. The lightning, the very loud thunder, the rain last night, but a beautiful night here just outside of Dayton for the Wheelock Eastern Series Finals, brought to you by Maxxis Tires. Ready? On course. All right, and one of the calmest drivers in the series, is in second place in the Pro Trail Pro Series shootout. Hear that turbocharger adhered to this 2.3 liter Ford EcoBoost 4-cylinder, a brand new Hulsey Enterprise chassis built as a roller out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Lee finished it off with meticulous detail to wiring and plumbing and paintwork. Only his second buggy ever attempted to build, and it is a beautiful car if you get an opportunity to check it out. All right, through gate number 4, into the shootout. I'm going to assume Lee is headed to the top by the behemoth flag. Going to spin around, take both of these bonus drops on the rev limiter. That turbocharger pushing out some pressurized exhaust through the blow-off valve, giving that chirping noise. Car number 45 out of Texas, H&H sponsored machine. Coming to check these in. And again, back up the hill. After checking in 2 bonuses. See which one he's lining up for here. Looks like the blue. All right, and 2 bonuses. Ready to check them in. Just punishing these BF Goodrich tires through the rocks. And nice and easy up the slab. Lee doing a great job. Now he's got to figure out what his next move is going to be. Oh, he does take the cone, but he will have a chance to reset that when he comes back to check it in. Lee's trying to figure out what their next move is going to be. All right, 3 minutes remaining for Lee. And Lee just doing a phenomenal job getting comfortable in this brand new car, car number 45 out of Texas. If we can get, I would assume that would be Dale Stotler in first place. Get ready to get on course. We will be down to one more car in the We Rock Pro Series shootout. Both of the bonuses uphill on the Behemoth side. Headed down to check him in. Twenty seconds remaining. job here in the Pro Series shootout, coming in second place. And I believe they've got almost all but one gate in the shootout. This Halsey Enterprise car is a very dialed machine. The suspension is phenomenal, and Lee did a great job putting it together.
Question is, you go up that, when you come back down, you straddle it to get out.
Which one? The straddle the gates? Yeah, once you get your bonus, get your progression on it, then it's pretty much dead. What's that?
You didn't check it in.
No, but he's got the progression,
Okay.
and then the penalties don't count.
All right.
So,
Good to know.
yeah, that'll come in handy in the future, I have a feeling.
Never know.
You know, once your trail recreational car gets done.
Yeah.
Cam, if we can use your headlights over at the We Rock backdrop in just a little bit, we will be headed to awards as soon as we're done. Oh, your car doesn't work, so we probably don't want to drag it over there. Hey, I was just trying to show off those fancy lights you got.
Okay, maybe that wasn't fun.
We can drag it around and point it
We can drag it wherever we want. Never mind.
-109.
All right, -109. Is the camera on Lee's? Lee's, yes.
So,
And each gate counts as 10. The beginning gates, everything counts as 10. But if you make it, it's a 10. I think I do 6. No, I'm saying if you hit one of the orange stones, you have to do all.
All right, Dale is working on trying to figure out exactly what they need to do.
Okay, that's the
So it sounds like, by our rough math, unofficially they'll have to get a -50 in order to maintain first place. So currently knocked down into second place, Dale Stotler, TJ Tanner got some ground to make up here.
Knocked down into second place by 49.
So they are currently 49 points behind
the new leader. 10. Yep, just like a regular course. Ready? All right, Tennessee, are you guys ready? Last car of the Wheelock Eastern Series Finals, Dale Stopler, currently down into on course. Second place by 49 points. So Lee able to put the pressure on and take the lead away from Dale. And a very tricky gate number 1, just trying to get lined up. As the rock on the right front wants to push you towards the lower cone and the left tire off towards that near side cone. This Sasquatch Motorsports chassis working great all weekend. Brand new Raceline Rhino wheels, narrowed the car up a little bit, specifically for Wheelock competitions. And progression on gate number 2. So right now just 1 reverse penalty point. And Dale is going to be, he's going to do his best to try and be calm. Very close to that cone with the right rear. Twisting the car uphill. Right front trying to pick up. Just grinding on that Raceline wheel center. They took a big bite with the front, which has pushed the rear down, going to just a rear burn. They've got a notch in the rock down by the cone. See if they'll be able to work it up there. We've got one of the best cone curlers watching over here. Didn't even come close to that though. Plenty of room working their way around. Nice and smooth all the way up to the behemoth flag. Very quiet car. Be a blast to wheel with all day long out on the trail. I guess that means I'm getting old, but Dale's got 2 bonuses and then also the 10 points of progression from the standard side. Did earlier He's going to have to pick up at least a couple more gates to earn back that first place spot that he's worked so hard all weekend to put himself into. Dale and TJ working great together. Dale dropping down through the blue cones and now off of the slab. The bypass shocks on this Sasquatch Motorsport car looks like they are dialed in great. Nice and smooth. The chassis is running not upset at all, moving at a quicker pace. It is not quite as fast a pace as some of the other competitors, knowing that he's got to be very careful. It is his to lose at this point. If the car goes upside down or the car breaks, that could cost him the win here at the Eastern Series final. Eastern Series title, one of those teams that came into the weekend, one of the 3 teams tied for a possibility of first place. Dale trying to figure out what his next move is going to be, moving forward and backwards as he's making decisions behind the wheel on the fly. And we speculated early on in the preseason about how great Pro Trail was shaping up to look here for the Eastern Series, and it has not disappointed. Another weekend of a 10-car count in the Pro Trail class. Not sure what happened there, kind of went to neutral. Not sure if he hit the shifter or if it ran out of transmission fluid. There's something more serious going on there, but making the climb. Those beautiful Raceline Rhino wheels. Heavy offset for these portal axles. All right, Dale's got the front tires up, working the rear. He's got the hard part done. And nice and clean. No drama at all right there for Dale Stotler. Picking up another bonus. Thank you guys so much for coming out, spending the weekend with us here. 21st year that we've been up here on the hill. In only Wheelock's 25th season this year. We've got 25th anniversary shirts available. And again, no drama at all for this 49er chassis. Sasquatch Motorsports. TJ Tanner out front, Dale Stotler
35 seconds. Will he be able to get it checked in? All right, he's got it. He's got to get down to the finish gate. And 10 seconds remaining. Dale Stotler's got it checked in. That is going to be your 2026 Wheelock Eastern Series final winner in Pro Trail, Dale Stotler. Out of Ohio, TJ Tanner teaming up great this year. Thank you guys for coming out, spending the weekend with us. A huge shout out to Metal Cloak Suspension, Crown Automotive, Laser Nut Manufacturing, Raceline Wheels, Carbon Off-Road Winches, Brannick Motorsports, Behemoth Drivetrain, Axle Helmets, and Drive Shafts of San Antonio. All right, we are going to move into
Good times.
awards. Big smiles from the Pro Trail winners here.
Thank you, Jake.
Eastern Series Finals. Congratulations, buddy. Great to have you picking up a win here, and that should secure you for the Eastern Series points, if I'm not mistaken. So
now do I have to come to Reno?
yes, I think it means you have to go to Reno.
Good driving. Good job, bro.
How many we get?
Make it look boring. Make it look boring.
I wonder how many we got.
You got 8. You had that one up still left in the crack. You had the down up here still left because you had the cone coming down it, so that didn't count.
So there's an up and down and
At
up.
least one up and down and one more up. So you got 9 out of 12.
That was right in
Hey, you know what? Hey, Dale, hold up. We can break this down.
Dry mouth.
Nicely done. That was fun.
Made it look boring.
No, that's what we go for. Danny wouldn't have been proud.
Ready, one?
What's the 26th anniversary church look like?
There, what's hanging up right there in front of us. It's got that.
I have not yet. We're still on Dale.
I need to get unlimited scores. Should have just kept them and gave them back.
The slope
All right, thank you guys for tuning in. A great weekend of action here from the Eastern Series Finals. Coming up next month in Reno, Nevada. Moon Rocks, the Western Series Final, and then on to Grand Nationals in Farmington, New Mexico. You guys have a great weekend. We will see you soon.
Oh, the timer? I got that for a bag of ice. Oh, because we didn't.